Here we go, back with Elden Ring New Game Plus for my run of the DLC, and we are back at it with trying to beat Consort Radhan. We will see how that is gonna go. Last time it was almost 6 hours of pain. I got close so many times, and as I said previously in other streams, I did upgraded some weapons offline to see if they might help against Consort Radhan, and as a last resort I will even change my build if I have to see if it might be of help to take him out, because we are getting super close. Like the closest I got was if I was able to hit him at least 3 or 4 times, dodging all the BS he does, he would have been dead. The problem is that I didn't have enough health to survive some of his attacks, and I got killed. That was the last best attempt I ever had. Now we have to see how it goes today. I just want to beat him, but not because I enjoy the fight. I just want to beat him because I want to beat the DLC. The last boss I have to do if I'm gonna be done with Consort Radhan will be the Shadow 3 avatar, but that one is just it's optional, and like after you beat Consort Radhan, you know, like it's gonna be a trial and error boss, the Shadow 3 avatar. It's the same thing with the Mother of Fingers. That's a trial and error boss, literally. The only positive thing of that boss is that it doesn't have a second phase with a full health bar, because it would have been pretty bad if the Mother of Fingers had the 2 health bars going in the second phase. So we will see how this grind goes, and then eventually, if I will get bored and annoyed and so on, I think I might switch to something else, and that can be like those always like 3 games I do switch to. So I might just continue some more Rise of the Ronin, or Palworld, or even play some more Pirate Warrior 4. Depends. All depends on how it's gonna go. These today attempts in beating Consort Radhan. As a disclaimer, there might be moments where it can happen. I hope it happens. I really hope it doesn't happen during the fight, but I hope I do get contacted for for job news and stuff. But so far I only got one of those scam calls with an electronic voice 2 hours ago, and I was so pissed because I thought it was for job, and instead is a stupid electronic voice. Anyway, let's jump right into the game. Let's see how it goes with those weapons I decided to upgrade, that I still can use with my build, and then see how it goes today. It is something I should have done when was the weekend, the attempts on Radhan, but I wanted to chill, so I just did something else. I wanna try with that other weapon, and like giving it to the mimic, like giving it to it a heavy weapon, so maybe it might be easier to break the stance of Consort Radhan. But yeah, let's go. Wow, it's already starting with these.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, I need to get used to...
remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his
the timing of his stuff. Now the first tries are gonna be rough because I need to get used to his delayed attacks and shit, so I'm just gonna you got the bleed, but this is a bad run. Still not in phase 2. Oh, finally. Okay. Yeah. Now the first attempts are gonna be like this, like maybe we can take it to phase 2, but I need to get into the rhythm of his fight and everything, so I think another 3 attempts or something might be required to get into the rhythm, because the last 2 days I've been playing a lot Rise of the Ronin, so
Radhan. A pleasure to see you.
Oh, come on.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Ah. It's being super aggressive now. Okay. He didn't got the Scarlet Rot, even though like the that weapon can deal 70 Scarlet Rot to build up. It might have an immunity or is super resistant to Scarlet Rot, so that weapon doesn't seem to work. Like a 75, but it doesn't seem to care about getting Scarlet Rot. That's the problem. That's the problem. Wanna see with this, the Bolt of Gransax, if that does more damage. Maybe I'm gonna try it like this too. Since he is not super slow. Oh, yeah, it's still using the freaking buttons from Rise of the Ronin, because you confirm and do things with R1, RB.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have
Oh, this freaking delay, this asshole. Dude, this hitbox. Let's try. Whoa. You're so fucking bullshit. Okay, it's working because I'm doing damage, and it's good having damage from afar and all that. But instead of the Nagakiba, let me try with this. So at least we can do frost on him. Like I can use this and Mimic uses frost. Let's try.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not
This
belong to
freaking
you.
asshole.
Lord Mode will have his dignity.
You're such an asshole, dude. You're such an asshole. He got stuck on attacking me. I know how the fight is now, but I get so pissed off I cannot not saying he's an asshole, because it is. It is an asshole. Why you're starting with that?
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Why you're targeting only me, piece of shit? So freaking annoying. So trash, dude. You're so trash, you and your bullshit combo. You're so trash, you and your bullshit combo. Got my Mimi. This is not a good run though. What the fuck is that?
Come on, you.
You're so fucking trash, dude. My freaking mimic can't eat it with the Asher War and do anything because it keeps moving around. So I think I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna give the weapon, the Bolt of Grand Sax to the mimic. Let's do reverse. Because at least I get close to the mimic. To Radhan. The mimic tries to get close, but why you have to start with that move, you piece of shit?
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Ah. 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 Okay. Let's try again. Okay.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
So fucking random, him in his bullshit tremor. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You're fucking crazy, dude. come on, this bullshit combo. This BS combo. We're getting little by little, like we are lowering his HP. Slowly, but we're doing it. The thing is that I didn't manage to proc freeze. That's the issue.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
Piece of shit. You're so trash. I just got knocked down. You wanna fucking make me do something? You're so fucking trash, dude. You're so fucking trash. Why you're targeting me? Like, if there was some logic with the targeting, where he attacks the first, the last person that did the attack. No, he fucking randomly goes and attacks me that I'm doing nothing. I don't know, this one, like, it does damage. It does damage. But the problem is, it's split damage. The problem is, it's split damage, so it doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot. That's why I thought maybe this will work better. Let me see. Can I even... where is it? Let me cancel the thing. Where is it? Inventory. Where is it? What? Okay, it's here. And let me do it again with but there's something I have to try. I wanna see if I can change the Ash of War on a weapon, or yeah, because it's a special weapon. You cannot change the Ash of War on it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these too. The Freya Great Sword. I upgraded that too. Still I wanna change the Ash of War on a weapon. Okay, 676 or yeah, better quality. Let me try with this. Where is it? They don't respawn. I need to reload the zone. Okay. I wanna try Crag Blade on these and see how much damage I do to him. Let's go raw damage. Between me and the Mimic. I'm gonna try to go like this too. Two ending.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You're so fucking random, dude. What are you doing? This fucking guy. Already beaten Tiolia. Thought I was out. You piece of shit. Oh, we are doing to him damage. Like he's getting damage with that. He's getting a ton of damage. He's getting a ton of damage. Okay, instead of that though, how much damage I do if I use this? Enhance attack with two-hand weapon. Like how much more damage I'm doing? Enhance attacks with the... It doesn't show me like okay, enhance attacks with two-hand weapons. Let's see. I don't know if it means more attack damage or what. That's good damage. If this asshole doesn't do bullshit attacks, maybe.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you.
Of course, he had to do the double.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Come on. Facci sorta. You're in the bullshit delay.
Guided by compassion.
Come on. Yeah, look, he's getting a ton of damage. He's getting a ton of damage. I just don't need to die. That's the issue. When he starts targeting me... The issue is that he starts targeting me and then he doesn't leave me alone.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So trash, dude. You and your BS input reading. I bet you have so much input reading, dude. It's insane. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why you do these fucking bullshit attacks and then don't give me the time to heal? You're so trash. You're so fucking trash. You're so trash. So fucking trash, dude. So fucking trash. I'm gonna do it from the start, I guess.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Bullshit combo, dude! Nah. Nah. It cannot work like this. Cannot work like this. I was doing way better my last stream with the attempts. This one doesn't seem to work great unless I use only this weapon, but you need to get close to him and all that stuff. This does way more damage. Let me try with this. And let's see how it goes. Yeah. Let's try with this. In case I'm gonna change Ash of War on this weapon too. If I see it doesn't do much.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all, but those Lord Mode will have his desire.
Okay. Okay, I'm doing some good damage with that. I'm doing some good damage with that. We got very close this time around. Surprisingly. I wanted to test it out, but yeah, like it's working. I wonder if I make the mimic use this instead of that is even better.
remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
The freaking attack afterwards. Why he kept being focused on me too? So annoying. The range of that is so fucking short.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Oh, it's fucking delayed, this asshole. Ma porca la puttana. Stop moving!
pursue. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Like it does a certain amount of damage, but I don't know if that certain amount of damage it does is like it's considered the thrusting damage. That one. No, because it does a slash damage. And it is for counterattacks too. Hey, hello there. I'm figuring out what to do. I just did my best attempt, but still not enough. Of course, I didn't stream since last time Elden Ring. I played Rise of the Ronin. I didn't want to lose my mind with this. So I did that stream and then I was like, for a while I don't want to see it. No, this one is good. Let me see the Ash of War. I still didn't got it as low as my best attempt last time, where it was like 3-4 hits away of R2 and they will have been dead. Regular hit damage depends on the weapon. Like offline I upgraded this and this does 1517. And I tried the other stuff that is a bit more heavy, that does almost 1600 damage, because it's 1585, something like that. But it's slow. I know about the Star Fist, but I don't wanna use that. At least for now. I don't wanna. Yeah, I know it's super strong. I know Star Fist with Crag Blade or Endure is super strong. I just don't wanna use whatever everyone uses. But I'm taking in consideration to change my build. Like if I get to a point where I had enough to try like I'm doing now, because it's not like I'm not getting results. Like right now I was trying this with the aspect of the Crucible wings, and I saw that I do a pretty good damage with these. When I use the Ash of War and I hit him. The problem is the range of this Ash of War, because when the Crucible Knight uses it, they go super far away. When you use it, you do it's such a short range that that's kinda meh. The range, but the damage was doing not bad. Like I was doing 2500 each time I was hitting him with this. The problem is that it uses too much FP. Like by the time I did the last try now, I was out of FP and FP battle, so it's not so efficient like how it's called, freaking yeah, unsheath that it uses 10 to 15 depending on the two attacks, or these that do, these uses 25. The thing is that the buffer remains on the weapons more, but this time around I tried for a bit with the dragon scale blade like last time, and I didn't manage to frost him not even once. I don't know what it is, but last time I was frosting him. These attempts I did so far with this, I didn't frost him not even once. I don't know how it works. Sometimes he gets frosted, sometimes he doesn't get frosted. Unless it depends if he got the bleed proc first, so he needs to reset before he gets another proc. It might be that. But yeah. So now I'm experimenting. I wanna change Ash of War on these. See how it goes if I try. Yeah, I wanna try this. This should have a... no. I haven't tried that yet. I know it's another strong Ash of War that breaks the poison, does a lot of damage. I should even try like this one. Where is it? This one, the flame skewer, that pretty much is fire giant ant. Yeah, it's for weapons that are long. I know that. That's why a lot of people use it with the Guts greatsword. Oh, okay.
General Radhan,
Ah,
a pleasure to see you.
I'm still getting used to
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
the timings. I didn't see how much damage I did because it turned on me, this asshole. Yeah, I know it's int, but I remember in the past I used it in PvE. It did something, but I wanna try on him. If he doesn't, if he stops being an asshole. I need to do it more. What do you have to do this more spinning? Unless it's dependent on the weapon. These fucking hitbox are so bullshit. I need to read it because I'm experimenting now. What the hell does it do? Okay, an additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Oh, so you need to do it while you're flying. Like, okay. Okay. That's how it is. I just wanna have a little bit of fun. Otherwise, if I keep going, ooh, I have to beat him. Ooh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Then it pisses me off when he starts with that.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
them. What do you mean DLC Plus? I'm in New Game Plus already. I'm doing the DLC in New Game Plus. That's why he's so freaking annoying. No, I don't care about that. Huh? It doesn't do bad damage. It doesn't do bad damage. If I hit him right, but the thing is, he sucks so much FP, it's not even worth it. Offline farming and some upgrades. Earlier I tried the bolt of Gransax. That one I was doing 2k each Ash of War, but yeah, now he got the proc, but now I'm just joking around. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not even trying, dude. Oh, I see. Okay, this one doesn't work. This Asher War. No, that's a war cry. I need... Wait. Braggar's Roar is not on... Maybe I can't use it on this weapon? Because I know I have a weapon with that, but it doesn't let you put it on curved great swords then. Now I'm messing around, so I wanna try some stuff. No, I wanted to put it on this weapon, but I don't see it listed here, so it means I cannot use it on this. Okay. Let me see. What does it do? This use from a low stance, the body turns into a bolt on eye and charges straight ahead at full course speed. Yeah, but this is the same thing, but it's a lightning normal. It's not frost. Wanna try this? Wanna see what it does, even though I have no magic scaling or anything. I'm experimenting a bit. Because another thing I need to do is having an Asher War that does damage and is fast enough. And so... Oh, I see. I still, like, I have other weapons I can...
General Radhan, pleasure to see you.
Oh!
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Let's see the range. Did he eat him? Yeah. Yeah. I imagine. I have a mage warrior, but it's a new game. Problem is that he uses a lot of stamina, I'm noticing, and he keeps moving away, so... Yeah, kill me if you have to... okay. But he was about to kill me. Piercing Fang. I need to check. Yeah, it's targeting me now. $1,029 it does. Okay. Oh yeah. I have a piercing fang. I have it. Okay. Let me change the Asher War on this weapon, but I'm gonna change it. I just don't wanna have that Asher War on that. Let me re-put on these. Okay. Let me see. Because I did go and pick up these because I didn't add it. But it doesn't get rotten. Like it doesn't get freaking scarlet rot. Oh yeah, I have these too. I forgot that I have these. Let's try with these, with the pizza cutter. I forgot I had this.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mose will have it.
Ah, this bullshit hitbox, dude. Every fucking time. I'm surprised it didn't got procced by the bleed yet. Thought it will already have happened. Ah fuck! It was crouch. Dude, this fucking combo and your bullshit hitbox. Wow, it didn't got bleed proc yet. That's insane. Oh, I thought I died. Was the only. That's insane. He didn't got bleed proc at all. That's freaking crazy. And not even got his stance broken either. Wanna try with the mimic this time. From the start.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. Up to this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his way.
Where the... Was too close to the wall. So bullshit. You piece of shit. Like, even joking around, I didn't take it down to that to that level. But he didn't got procced bleed not even once. It's so stupid. Like, if he got bleed proc multiple times, he would have been freaking dead. But it doesn't happen for some reason. Ah. Let me try with the Earth Tree Slam. I'm curious.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Ah, this bullshit hitbox. Okay. Okay, let's try with something serious. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, giant ant can go on that on the great katana. Let's try it, I guess. It's worth the try. Let me put on where is it? Oh no, it's up here, not so low. Yeah.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his revenge.
Ah, you piece of shit. Ah. Let me try the reverse. Because for some reason, I don't know why, my Mimic wasn't using the Asho War. So let me do the reverse. That was massive damage.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, this strat seems to work too. I need to eat him more times. I need to eat him more times. That seems to work great. That really works great. That was a great attempt. That was a great attempt. Let's try again. Maybe... Yeah, let me go with the mimic from the beginning.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
You done? Stop moving! Fuck.
Astonished. Come, our Lord. A Lord of God. Up from heaven.
We're getting close. If it doesn't interrupt my attacks when I'm doing the Usher War, and maybe it gets even the blood prick proc, he's gonna freaking die. This attempt was great. We are getting close. I need to try to summon the Mimic way later, so he has less damage.
General Radhan. A brave seal. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Ah, fuck. Oh shit, combo. Okay, it does a slide. It does a slide. Asshole. What the fuck is that? This piece of shit. This piece of shit. Freaking RNG of the second phase is so annoying. Why it doesn't do the meteor and focuses on me?
Radhan. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Vaffanculo, va! Tua madre. Why didn't you got stunned? Culo. Fucking lasers. I knew it. He had to do this bullshit combo. I knew it, he had to do his bullshit combo. On me.
General Radhan.
Your bullshit attack.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his.
So trash, dude. Why you're fucking focusing on me, you piece of trash? Look, this fucking piece of trash! Look! Look! It was going great, and he had to do... I'm stomping for being an asshole. It was going great, and he started being an asshole. We are only like 2 hours in, not 5 yet. But he's being an asshole.
General Radhan, a place to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his way.
You done? Bullshit hitbox. Bullshit hitbox. Dude, I'm so far away. I got Tiolje. Am I fucking... That's so stupid that the summons don't follow you. Or like the mimic at least. They remain in the middle of the arena and freaking asshole blows them up. Because if they could survive the meteor, he will be dead.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his day.
Come on, you piece of shit! Why you're targeting me? Stop working, this piece of shit. You piece of trash! You piece of trash! What? Stop moving! Let me try again with the mimic from the beginning to see how it goes.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
Come on, you piece of trash! Puttana di tua mamma! This piece of shit!
become our new lord. A lord not for gods, but for men.
Whoa! I got so close! I got so close! I got so close! Again! Whoa! I don't need to me. Let me go and upgrade this weapon. And it needs to be plus 25. I need more damage. That little bit more damage can be my... Okay. I'm gonna summon the mimic a little bit later, so he has more HP too.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So trash, dude. Ah! Bad start. You piece of shit! Look, this piece of shit! You piece of shit, you were so close! You were so close! You were so close! He was so close to die. Another 2 or 3 giant ants. And instead he had to do, "Oh, look, I'm gonna attack you." This piece of shit. Of course he had to do this
General Radhan,
bullshit.
a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
You're so trash, dude. You're so fucking trash. You're so fucking trash. I knew it was bullshit the moment I got in, and instead of doing the flying turbine, he had to do pull in bullshit. I freaking knew it. Come on, asshole. Again, this fucking pull-in.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
This asshole with the tracking. Are you done? Piece of shit. This piece of shit again. Your mother. Piece of shit! The bullshit RNG with this asshole. He didn't got his stance broken once, this asshole. Hey, Tommy. How is going? I mean, this is the second stream where I'm trying to beat this asshole. Last time was Friday. I spent almost 6 hours. I got so close every time, and then he does some bullshit RNG. And they said they nerfed him. They nerfed my mom.
But those remains
Not him.
do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Yeah, I know. If they finally added something that has difficulty and is challenging. What they should have done from the beginning, instead of making things fucking noob bullshit. Asshole!
Aren't you, Lord? A book, not for gods, but for men.
You're a piece of trash. This piece of trash. Yeah, I mean, that's how it should have been. They needed, from the beginning, for the end game, Elder Dragons, and not do like some people said, well, in the past they did Monster Hunter 3, there were no elders, and then there were only like 3 elders in the whole game. But it's Monster Hunter 3. This is freaking Monster Hunter Wild. You need to put as much content as possible at launch, and you need to have as much as possible stuff to do when you get to the end game, because there is people that is gonna do stuff and get to the end game, and he gets there and is like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you.
Instead, nah,
But
they
those
did
remains do not belong to you.
Noob Mod
Lord Mode
3000.
will have his dignity.
Fucking asshole. Fucking bullshit delay. You're so fucking trash. Freaking on place that move. You're so trash. Piece of trash. Yeah, because they didn't plan to make it challenging from the beginning. They planned to make it challenging now because people were saying, what the fuck is this bullshit? We get to the end game without needing to upgrade anything because you destroy everything. And I'm surprised the same guy that yeah, but who told them to rush early, especially with how the game runs badly because they didn't learn shit. They didn't see what happened with Dragon's Dogma 2.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
I bet it's not Capcom Japan that did bullshit, but it is always a fucking Capcom USA. Because it's always them that fucks up shit. Asshole!
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Tua mamma puttana! I'm getting so angry that it is making me swear in Italian. Yeah, okay, I'm
Lord
dead.
of the old order, let us go together.
I got the gesture, at least. The problem is this asshole, it's just a tryhard bullshit thing they did. They should not have done this boss at all.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
What? This asshole. gonna go in second phase or not? Especially this second phase. This is the bullshit.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Bullshit. You done dancing, this piece of shit. Look, this bullshit. Look! He just did a freaking bullshit combo with the lasers, and then he does that. It's so fucking unfair. This bullshit. I got so close earlier. I just need to get close enough at some point to do
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
The problem is that in second phase it becomes a fucking bullet sponge. Asshole. No, this is a bad run. It's been spamming this bullshit way too much. I freaking knew it! I freaking knew it! Piece of shit. Let me try with this again, so at least the mimic can do something from where the fuck is it? From the distance. Because at least I know the Ash of War does 2k. Why you're starting with these?
General Radhan, pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Piece of trash. Look! This fucking bullshit combo! Piece of trash! Stop moving! I knew it. You're such a piece of trash. It never does that move and it does it now. Fucking random piece of trash. Nah, that's useless.
General Radhan, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Tua mamma puttana. Are you done? Look, fucking healing's wasted because this asshole does bullshit combos. Fanculo.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Stop teleporting! This asshole! This fucking asshole. Let me let me think. Let me think. Know what? Instead of the mimic, I wanna try this now. It should be able to tank some of his damage. I wanna see how it goes.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Piece of trash! You and your bullshit hitbox. Okay, it's useless. He's not tanky enough to tank him. He's not tanky enough to tank him at all. I'm kinda curious if I upgrade the Tish. What she can do. Let me go and do that.
I see. I see. I see.
Need to buy the ghost glove worth. It's so annoying because I'm getting so close. So freaking close. Every time. And then he does some BS. He does some BS.
I see. I see. I see.
Okay, let's go again. We are 3 hours in. I wanna see if Destined Dead does enough damage to him or not.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Okay, it works great. Kill Tish though. Stop moving! You're so fucking trash, dude. What the fuck was that? Now, Tiolien, it does designate that, but nah. Tiolien does designate that, but it's not enough. Like Tiolien, Tish does designate that, but it's freaking useless. I wanna try to give that to the mimic to see how it goes. Forgot to take Tish out.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
Piece of trash. How many attacks are you gonna do? Look, this fucking bullshit combo. Okay, it doesn't do anything on him. That doesn't do anything. Let me try with the Axe of Godfrey. Let's see. Trash.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his dignity.
piece of trash. You wanna leave me alone or no? Piece of trash. Piece of trash. Ma vai a fanculo, va! Fucking piece of trash that keeps spamming shit over and over. Okay, I think I got to a point where I wanna... I wanna change build. I wanna change build. So now, I need to farm runes. So let me go here. Let me farm some stuff here because I need to upgrade some weapons. Let me put on these. Uh, okay. Let me do it another 2 times. Okay. Now, let me see what I want to use. Because I'm thinking about or doing arcane or fate. Because the Great Sword of Malekith uses fate, and the Miracle uses fate for the Destined Death. Arcane is for the dragon's spells. So yeah, fate and arcane for the dragon spells. Yeah, fate and arcane, that one too. These require only arcane, but I don't know if these of that of Bale is gonna be enough. I could use these two. But it still requires fate. This one requires fate, and these require fate too. Even these ones, like, all require fate. So I'm tempted to do fate. For the weapons, I still have to go get the Malekith one because I think it requires 17 fate, something like that. But I already have a fate weapon that might be useful. And is what is it? This. It's a quality fate, the Euphoria. So let me upgrade these. And Mesmer. The Lance of Mesmer. Where is it? Unless I didn't got it. No, yeah, I have it here. Yeah, it requires Fate too. Mesmer Spear. So let's go and do our conversion, I guess. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. It's time to change my build.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out. Is it the to become? Now.
Okay, so let's do Fate. 65. I need 60 vigor. Mind 30 is good. Let me see. Need okay, let's do 35 strength. Okay. Let's do yeah, let's go like this. $20 arcane, 60 fate, or no, let's go full fate. Let's go full fate like this.
Now.
Okay. So I can still use the Nagakiba, but it's not doing a lot of damage. because I don't have a lot of decks or other, so let me put on something else. Let me see. Oh, that does magic, so it does a little bit more damage. Oh, I can't use the End of Millennia now. And on my okay. Okay, let's try like this. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I need to go. I need to upgrade a talisman to cast stuff. I forgot. Because now it's time to put on some miracles. Okay. Where are the talismans? Where are the talismans? Don't tell me I have 0 talismans. No, come on. Are you serious? I have 0 talismans? What? Wow, I didn't pick up any talisman in my wall run. Like not even like as a drop somewhere. 0 talismans. I know I can get one here. What is it? I know I can get one here. No, oh, wrong. Wrong grace. Let's see the damage on this. And plenty of damage. Isn't like here. What? I'm blind and I don't see where are the talismans, or like the casting stuff, or what? Because there should be a talisman here, but it's not there. So it means I picked it up. But why is not in my inventory? Give me a second. BRB. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat a banana. Oh, they're not gonna let me get it.
Really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
What the? Psychopath policeman? Stuck! I was fucking stuck!
Sono alle 7, fa cazzo.
I got him behind him! Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat a banana. Oh, they're not gonna let me get it.
Really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
What the? Psychopath policeman? Stuck! I was fucking stuck! I got him behind him! Fanculo, va!
You're gonna have to get in behind him.
Shut up!
Be careful, be careful.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Nope. 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 Okay. Can I come up so I can check it out? Maybe you have a sniper rifle too? What the hell is going on? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Okay, the guy here is gonna notice me, so I have to take him out. What? What? Again? Again? Death by ladder? What the Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I don't have the talismans. Like, unless they're in the in another like I put them away. Because they are weapons. They should be with the weapons. Okay, maybe maybe I have them here in the. No. This is the second time that I had stuff in the inventory and for some reason was gone. And now it happened the same thing. For some reason I don't have the casting stuff. Because I didn't put it away. I'm freaking blind. They're here, but I wasn't seeing them. I was like, are you serious? I don't have them. Okay, I have them. Okay, I think I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna use that. I was like, for real, I don't have them. Hey, welcome back. I just. I had some close attempts, but I got annoyed, so now I changed my build. I'm gonna try to go with Fate, like a quality Fate. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's arcane, that one. Okay. Divine Beast Tornado. Ah, that's stupid. It means that I have Fate and Strength, and but Fate too, because the weapons I'm using, they require both of them. They require Strength, Dex, and Fate. Of course, they are like Fate weapons, but yeah, I did invest in all of them, but I did put a little bit, so I don't have Strength and Fate super low. That's what I mean. Okay, I think Fire Serpent should do something. These, even this one. Let me see. No, that one is stupid. I don't know if they fixed this one. Because I know this incantation had an issue where not all the projectile will hit the target or go through the target for some reason. I don't know if they fixed that. I can try these too. Let me try. And then let me see. Let me try that. The pest. And then we try what does this do? Multiple golden ring of light that continuously inflict damage. Catch flame. Oh, this one you mean? Because I can go underneath him and spam that. But oh, I see. I think I can try these too. Black flame ritual. Let me try. Yeah, in case I lose my runes, I can go to Mog place and kill some Albinorics. Oh, I have a 69 fate. I put 35 on strength and dexterity, endurance 50, mind 30, and vigor 60. And then yeah, I don't need to eat 80 on the soft cap and have I just want to do more damage without losing physical damage too. Especially because these weapons are not doing the damage my other weapons were doing. I was using on the great katana giant ant. The problem is that this asshole doesn't get his stance broken as I wanted to. Like, not all the times. Especially in the second phase. It did happen once. You know that split is worse when you add the elemental to quality. Yeah, but they are like special weapons. Like you see, these require at least 35 dex, and these require 16, 16, and then 24. Oh, I see. Well, I wanna try. Let me see how many tiers I have. if I wanna like respec again. I think I have plenty. How many? Where are they? Because now it's experimenting time. Where the hell are those? Oh yeah, I have 3 in the DLC and 6 from the main game, so it's not a problem. I can always go and respec. Oh, I see. Oh well. I wanna try though. Since this asshole is so RNG, especially when it starts like this.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
That last one was bullshit, dude. Okay, he gets 15,100. Look at this asshole. The range when you use these is so ass. Yeah, keep walking, bullshit hitbox and so on. I wanna see how much I do with that. This asshole keeps targeting me. You're so ass, dude. Kill me, come on. Kill me.
Just astonished. Become our new lord.
Yeah, but I don't like to follow guides and things like that. I like to do things on my own. I know there is the soft cap and all that, but I don't want to even lose like all the stamina I had and everything. So. Like, I know what you're talking about. It's just that I don't like to do things that everyone does. This fucking asshole. These bullshit hitboxes. Okay, that Asher War is bullshit. It's useless against him. I'm just gonna use it like a normal lance. Not worth it that. Oh yeah, I forgot the R2 is a throw. Ah, Black Flame seems good. Gets his health eaten away little by little. Ah, my FP. Change your weapon. That I'm surprised I haven't died. I'll die now though.
I promise you. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, of course. Okay, I need to take out some of this stuff because I saw they don't do enough damage, but there are others that do damage to him. And of course, if I have the Mimic too helping me, it's different. Okay, this one is trash. This one it's too slow. This one is good. This is good. This is good. I still have to try these other two. Let me see. Oh yeah, there is this too. Cover self with the Shadow 3 impenetrable thorns. I wonder if this what that does. Okay, I'm kinda curious to try that too. It's another projectile. Mantle of Thorns is... what? I don't know what is that CBT. Cock and ball torture. Oh. Okay.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
Why you're delaying that? Asshole. This asshole. Are you done chasing me? Okay, those too low. Stone of Durang. It's useless. This bullshit hitbox. This asshole doesn't make me try anything. You're so trash, dude. You're so fucking trash. Look how much it's fucking spamming this asshole. So trash, dude. Let me try the fucking stuff. Yeah, kill me. I need to take off that and other stuff. I wanna experiment and keeps attacking me. That's so fucking annoying. Let me see. I wonder if Wrath from Afar does something. And let's do with that one too. Okay, let me try to play like I do normally, without trying to test out things, and then we see what happens with in the second phase. Because now I've been stuck in the first one because I haven't even been trying to beat him properly.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Oh,
you.
this fucking delay
Lord
bullshit.
will have his dignity.
Oh, that's a ton of damage. That's a ton of damage. Come on, I was rolling
1,000-year voyage
fucking
guided
Dune
by
bullshit. Of course! Of course! He had to do his bullshit combo. Let me summon the Mimic so it doesn't get stuck on me. I'm gonna keep the Mesmer one just for his R2, because if I get the chance to hit him while he's far away, at least I am gonna hit him with something that have more range. Let's see. This fucking delay!
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Oh, I still had that on. Fuck me. Leave me alone! Piece of trash. Fuck! Killed my mimic. Why did you miss? You're so fucking asshole. This fucking asshole. If I can charge up the weapon and blast him.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
bullshit hitbox. Fuck. Why you're doing this that you never do it, piece of trash? Fucking piece of trash. This fucking piece of trash. Yeah, but I need the shield. I can't go two-hand on this asshole.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Piece of shit! Stop turning around like this! So trash, dude. Fucking bullshit RNG. Tua madre. You piece of shit! Why you're targeting me? Ah! Lord's Divine Fortification. Let me see. Yeah, I have it. Let's see if while all this bullshit is happening, if I can freaking survive. First phase, I need to freaking eat him normally.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his
But this asshole makes me waste healings with this bullshit. Come on, horse rolling piece of shit. Madre puttana! This fucking asshole! It doesn't even reach him! Look this fucking asshole how it's killing Ansbach. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Because this run kill me.
General Radhan. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Fucking hitbox. You're so trash with this hitbox. This fucking piece of shit. Madre. Come on!
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Shut up! This fucking piece of trash! Why you're turning to me? Why you're targeting me?
Lord of
Piece
the
of
old
trash!
order, let us go together.
Piece of trash! I was accumulating enough thing to eat him, and he had to do. I'm gonna turn around. This piece of trash. Of course, you have to start with this bullshit.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You don't input reading me. Every time I'm fucking healing. Tua madre. This son of a bitch. Why is stuck on me? Fucking 3 summons, he attacks me. So fucking annoying.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
This piece of trash! This fucking piece of trash! This fucking piece of trash! Yeah, have a good night. Here is 8 p.m. So I'm gonna go in BRB too. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know about that, but thanks. See ya. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat a banana. Oh, they're not gonna let me get it.
I'm really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
What the? Psychopath policeman? Stuck! I was fucking stuck! I got him behind him! Fanculo, va!
Damn, you're gonna have to get in behind him.
Shut up!
Be careful, be careful.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Nope. 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 Okay. Can I come up so I can check it out? Maybe you have a sniper rifle too? What the hell is going on? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Okay, the guy here is gonna notice me, so I have to take him out. What? What? Again, death by ladder. What the Oh, it makes so much sense that... What's going on? Where did they come from? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. You could shoot me through the door, but I could. Fucking Google. Stop writing what I don't want. Cordon bleu.
Cordon bleu.
Cordon bleu. Okay. Cordon bleu. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm gonna give myself another hour max on this asshole, and then I'm gonna see if I wanna do something else or not. Maybe even change build. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna give it some more tries.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Piece of trash, he turned on me again. I'm about to do something and he turns on me. You done. everything because the range sucks ass. This asshole. No, I need to have the talisman on my other end. There sucks. Where is it? I need to have it on my other end. So at least I can defend myself when I do stuff. Let me try from the beginning with the mimic to fucking asshole.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You're so trash, dude. Why you're targeting me? I'm barely attacking him and he attacks me. This fucking asshole. Trash.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Trash. Come on! What is that hitbox? So trash! Stop attacking me! Nah. It's not doing enough damage. And you need to have like the freaking perfect positioning to do this and that. Let me go farm some stuff. I'm gonna try to upgrade another weapon. That is fate. Otherwise I'm gonna change the build again. It really makes me want to use a freaking cheat, that asshole. Really. Okay, let me go. Upgrade another weapon. I wanna see how it goes. Uh, okay, that one is useful. This one is useful. This maybe, but I don't know. This is too slow. This might work. This work. That no. I wanna try that. Oh yeah, let me check. Where is it? Maliket, the weapon of Maliket. Okay, requires fate. And even the black blade requires fate. I will see if I'm gonna go and duplicate it later and use try to use Destined Death, because that's what I used when I beat Malenia a long time ago, before the DLC and everything. I used Destined Death with the Mimic.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
fucking hitbox. Piece of shit.
Become our new lord. A bull not forgot.
It doesn't work. I wanna see some stuff, how much damage it does on him, but nah. For me, at least for my gameplay style, this doesn't work. I'm gonna try again now. I'm gonna try to test out some stuff. And then I think I'm gonna change build and I'm gonna try with Destiny Death.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have you.
Look, this asshole. So trash, dude. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Just out of curiosity, I wanna see how much health he has if I go in that it's only me and the Mimic. You piece of trash! This fucking piece of trash. No. Let me go and change my build again. One more time. And I'm gonna change my build. I wanna see with Destiny that what happens. Okay. Let me go and duplicate Malikat, or like, yeah. Let me go and duplicate Malikat stuff, and so I get both the thing. Spark. Okay, this way. I'm gonna duplicate Malikat remembrance, so I can get both the weapon and the miracle, and I'm gonna see what happens if I use Destiny Death. Let me get the 9. Okay.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You're so bullshit, dude.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You're so bullshit, dude. He's not getting his health taken away. It's so weird. Like I'm doing a ton of damage. Because the weapon does 2k damage. But it's like he doesn't fucking care.
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moses will have it.
So resistant. So fucking resistant. Take that out. Take that out. Okay, only those. Let's try again. Think I'm gonna do this last try and then I'm giving up on him with for today. I don't know though if I feel to play another game, to be honest. It's way too annoying, this asshole. Come on!
General Radhan, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignitaries.
Can I be honest? But really, can I be honest? I would really like to turn on cheat engine and kill it like this. Really. Really. Because this boss is not a challenge. This boss is bullshit. And the nerf they did is bullshit too. Why in second phase becomes so tanky? Why? Explain this. And it's not because he has the divine power of Mikela. It's because he's bullshit. Friggin' Destiny Death, that is the strongest thing in the game, doesn't do shit. All of a sudden, Destiny Death can kill a god, but he cannot kill this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last attempt. And then I'm gonna call it with this bullshit.
Radhan, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Nah. This is fucking trash. This is fucking trash. And that's it. This is not a boss. This is trash in a game. This is fucking trash. I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna do the chit chat I always do before ending. I'm just too pissed off. This is fucking trash and that's it. I will see when I'm gonna do it another time if I wanna lose my mind with it again, but that's enough for today. Unfortunately, no other games either because I'm just too nervous. I can't really. So thanks to everyone that is gonna watch the VOD afterwards on YouTube and has come by, and we'll see you in the next stream. Peace.